Welcome everybody to the stream. Everybody is doing great this Friday. I'm just having some coffee here in the middle of setting up. So there was a new patch that was dropped yesterday on the PTU. So we're gonna jump in, check it out. Apparently the word on the street is they reverted back weapon damage to, well, basically reverted it back to its original damage output, which I found interesting because, I mean, I guess, I mean, at this point in time, I think it's good, but then also with engineering is going to be interesting, having that full output damage. I mean, I'm happy in a way, but I'm also like, all right, I guess fights are going to happen a lot faster than the, you know, currently on the 4.4, since there's no engineering. So essentially it would be, if you're getting smacked up by the Perseus's cannons, you're gonna go out of commission a lot faster. I did put out a post, a shorts video. Apparently it got negative, people took it negatively. For what it's worth, I think a lot of the comments that I read, they misinterpreted, or they didn't watch the video or listen to the content. The scenario I mentioned was an acute scenario. It's not going to be a widespread problem. I think, and the point of the video was to highlight, well, wasn't against having group play or org play, you know, or solo play. It's just, in general, do you throw a lot of bodies at, you know, repairing a component or components on a ship if you had a scenario with identical ships, right? You will have battles that do tend to happen in the verse where a Polaris will be against another Polaris, right? But I think having it unlimited, where you throw more bodies at it, I mean, the whole HP is going to go down. I mean, there is going to be a part of that skill of the, you know, the turret gunners, a little bit of the pilot, you know, piloting the ship to make sure they have a good view of the other enemy ship. But I think with engineering, it does play. If you throw more bodies at it, it does play a niche kind of way you can win a battle. All right, so, oops. I mean, again, it's an acute example. You know, even if you had like, I mean, now that the damage has been restored back to its 100% or reverted back to its original, I don't even think that having that amount of bodies is going to really make much of a difference. I think it's just going to, or maybe it will. I mean, it depends if they've increased the rate of how fast you can fix components. But I know it's a long-winded answer, but I think having it where I thought of like an example number, right? You have 5 players with SRTs, healing up components. Hey, what's up, Hui Master? Let me turn off. I have 2 musics going on here. Oh, Puhi Master, man, you are on a streak. I'm gonna highlight you there. Thank you so much. Let's see if this works. There you go, Puhi Master. All right. Yeah, no, I appreciate you, coming by, hanging out and stuff, My pleasure. My pleasure. And thank you so much for, tuning in, hanging out, and chatting with me, of course. All right, so I don't know if you just tuned in, but the so the word on the street is that they reverted back the weapons. Oh yeah. I was I didn't expect to have pushback about the video I made just yesterday. I looked at some of the comments, but I could see that there must have been a miscommunication somewhat. Perhaps, some of the commenters weren't paying attention, to the content of the video, but rather than the visuals of the video, or, some people just want to hear what they want to hear. But they made some good points there as well. The scenario I made yesterday, and I think I mentioned it on stream, is that the scenario I mentioned was an acute scenario. It's not like it's going to be a widespread problem. It's not like you're going to come into a Polaris versus Polaris all the time, but it can happen. And then, this is, you'll have Perseus as being, the Perseus being a very popular ship, tends to be a highly likely scenario that this acute scenario can fall into. However, it seems, there are other, people had a difference of opinion. The RMC is finite to how much you can carry. It depends. If you're in a large ship, you could put an indefinite amount in the lockers. So you can have, you could be out there for quite some time, but I think at that point, your hull and your ship is just going to go down at some point. I think the thing is that I wanted to, the point I was getting to is that having a diminishing return, meaning, oh, here it is. Having a diminishing return, like, I'll give you an example. 5 players will give you 10% each, right, to stacking the repair on a component, right? After 5, drops down to 5%, right? Up to 10. Now, after 10, it goes down to 1%. And then once it goes over 15, it's 0.5%. You understand the you see what I'm getting at? So where is it negligible to get that extra percent over another enemy ship? I mean, again, it's an acute scenario, but you know, in an acute scenario like this, like if there is a competition, like if Star Citizen happens to go into, like, there are games that do competition, and if Star Citizen decides to want to go into this competition mode where it will bring in more eyes to the game, and people will want to, as many of us like to have a bit of competition, and it would be good for the game as well if they decide to go that way. If not, then it's irrelevant, really, at that point, because the acute scenario really doesn't is not going to happen all the time, but it can happen. All right, so from what I'm seeing here, as you can see, they've restored the damage back to the ships. However, they kept the ammo capacity of the railgun the same. Although I'd imagine, you know, everything in the PTU is just testing. Although I'm not quite sure if they're going to do the other way around, maybe boost the yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people do, and I think a lot of people do want to have the experience, like, you know, once the Idris is released, or all of the ships basically released at some point, to the person that invested $45 of their money into the game, gets to try, you know, the railgun or whatever big ships that haven't come out yet, and have the experience. I think that's a great idea. Although I'm not sure what. We'll go out in the verse really quick and test it. Oh, actually, I want to see if they've yeah, that's a good point. I wanted to see if it was true, if the railgun, if that, I mean, we're just looking at numbers, right? SP viewer. I just want to make sure that it actually is true, because I've seen people talk about the Idris having its tier 1 bed restored again, even though that wasn't true. The kiosk showed tier 1, but it was still tier 2. So we're going to do one quick mission with the Idris M, and then that's right.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I'm a big fan of verification. Also, I wonder if they've fixed the issue with the torp kit for the Idris. Currently, last patch, because we were on it, did I do it yesterday or the day before? I don't remember, but the torps weren't, it just showed empty. So actually, in fact, we could do a quick search to see if CIG is aware of it. Actually, do it this way. Oh, in fact, I did try to fire the missiles. They didn't fire at all. So it was, well, I mean, at least it didn't work at all for me. So you're. Have you been on the PTU, or? Is CIG aware of missiles empty on Idris. All right, we'll set this off to the side. Oh, by the way, how is that working for you? You're doing the session 7s? Or session 7 missions? I mean, we were doing that the other day. I was having a ton of bad luck with that. Are you doing it for AUEC, or are you just doing it well, I mean, at this point you're just likely doing it for AUEC. Or does it give you scripts? I forgot. Oh, for AUEC, I would recommend going over to Nyx and doing the intersect missions. I found the better time doing it. In fact, they did it on stream yesterday. The missions load up more consistently. I mean, are the scripts even going for much? I mean, that in itself you could sell if it's still going for a lot. Or you do Gillies, or you do the HRTs. The scripts are used for Wicklow, although I vaguely remember from the past they maybe temporarily stopped it. But then again, I don't know. I do know at some point they did shut Wicklow down for a bit. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people mess with Wicklow because, you know, I had a viewer that came in and he said he lost a lot of things that he grinded for. It took quite a bit of time. I think he said some of them took about a month, 2 months. So that is a lot of time invested to lose items. I mean, yeah. Right. I mean, there's evidence that shows that CIG can, in fact, keep your items. I mean, look at paid items. I mean, for the most part, I'd say 99% of the stuff I have has been persistent, going through each patch and stuff. So there is evidence showing that they can, in fact, make these items permanent to your account. I don't know the reason why they don't want to do it that way. Yeah, well, that you do mention a critical point, because that is true. It's probably why they don't want to make it permanent to people's accounts. I mean, it is alpha, a very long alpha. All right, so which one is a pilot emissions? Need someone taken out. Is this one? A remote outpost. No, this is the ground mission, FPS. All right, let's go to bounties. Bounties should give us. It's going to give us a little small ship that we can just one shot. In fact, I could have just done it right in the Right in the hangar. I just realized that. We could have just put the ship to the side.
Hey, it's Ken. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
Yeah, duping is a huge problem. I haven't kept up with the duping and stuff, but things are certainly out of hand when it comes to prices still. I mean, not as bad, but they are coming down. If you look at the, I mean, I guess there's certain items. If you go on to the UEX, alright, no, apparently, okay, no, there is no public evidence that Cloud Imperium Games is aware of missiles empty specifically on the Idris in 4.5 as of December 5th, okay. And then they got issue console. I mean, how many people have Idrises? And in fact, I wouldn't be surprised there's a, like, that number is very low to begin with, having Idrises, and then let alone a lot of the owners of Idrises melted their missiles because, in a way, they're useless. I mean, I think I was talking about this the other day. Unless you have a person that really is good at an MVP dumbfirer at missiles, and how many people are like that, you know, that good? Yeah. The it was kind of sad, man. I think it was 4.2, right? 4.2 is Stormbreaker. During the PTU, there was like a before and after. Like, that nerf appeared on the PTU. I mean, with PDCs weakened, having launched and the missiles having more HP, it is likely that, you know, if you don't pop out your decoys, you're going to get smacked with at least one of them. So it is plausible, but, you know, the fact that the Idris has how many decoys? 1,200 decoys. It's going to make it almost... I mean, if you have, like, 50 ships deploying missiles at a time, that's a over-exaggerated number. You probably just need like 5 or even 3 ships deploying their missiles in order to get through. Oh, the target just crashed into the station here.
Done and dusted. Nice one. Send in your pay.
Yeah, I know, man. Bounty did all the work for me. Let's try another. Oh, that's kind of annoying. So here you cannot get bounty missions at this location. You have to, like, leave this location. You know, I was also thinking to myself, is there even room in the hangar where I can actually put the nose of the ship down enough to smack up a ship in the hangar? Alright, so today I do, in general, I do want to work on, yesterday on yesterday's stream I did A2 to Polaris, and the goal was to restore the Polaris from a dead state to like at least a functioning state, you can get it to a station. If you were to go to like Bloom or any other planet or moon, and you know you're a scavenger, and you just said, hey, maybe I can restore this back to life in somewhat, and then bring it back to a station. Like during 4.4 pre, once you kill the power core in a ship, you can actually bring it back to life again, which I found very exciting. So in that sense, it'll reduce space debris and garbage or accumulation too. I mean, I keep saying this over and over again. I just don't understand why they don't on the PTU. That would. I mean, I can also understand this too. If they've given every player that goes on the PTU to test every ship, everybody be a lot of players would probably be going around flying around in Idrises, not really testing out, I guess, their core, or just flooding the server rather than really testing it. But then again, you might as well hire, people that will actually test out the things that CIG wants to test to get a great input and then outputting something great. But I mean, in that sense, give players a lot of ships to fly around with, and max out all of the ranks per rep, so that players can test out the missions properly. Otherwise, is what you're doing currently on the PU is you're having problems with the Gillies flight school. Exactly. They do that a handful of times. During 4.4 PTU, they've, I guess, for one patch unlocked. Mine was unlocked for some reason. I don't know why. And I was able to do the Vandal mission, which I was grateful for, because I didn't want to, it just takes time to go through the rank. Even just going through the first rank, or at least, it was 2 ranks. So getting up to the second rank did take quite a bit of time. All right, so we're going to pull up another mission. Oh, in fact, are there any... I want to see if there's any larger ship threats. No, I don't think so. I think everything is just, at this point, it's just rep base.
Kent here. I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Also, I'm not sure when CIG at some point they are working on a better UI system. I'm not sure when that UI system's going to be at some point in the verse. I know they're currently working on the inventory system, which we do need desperately. It's very one, circumsome, and two, very unorganized. If you wanted to go look for something, there is no search feature, which would be nice to have. Yeah, I agree. I mean, the railgun, you're just gonna have to like listen. The only way to really know if you're fully charged is listening to the audio.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, but even then, consider desync, right? So I let it, like, even though you hear like it's fully charged, I let it go for a little bit more, just in case the servers are desync. Because I don't think it actually gets... I don't think you get the full output if you just hear it and then let it go. I've been noticing that. The good old desync, yeah. Be nice to have that, you know, put behind us. But it is still with us. I mean, I'd argue that desync has gotten better over time. Evidence-wise. However, nevertheless, it still plagues us today.
Contact. Shields online.
Alright, here we go. So they restored the, oops. They restored the distance to... Uh-oh. Oh, he's flying. We make it around before he, oh, just... Oh, they kept the automatic, I'm not a fan of that.
Shields under fire.
So once it reaches, when it's fully charged, it just releases automatically still. I do want the capability of just holding down, and releasing on my own. Or at least the current system that they have on 4.4, right? Where if you hold it too long, nothing happens. And yes, I do agree that a bar should show up to show you, you know, the charge rate and all that. Alright. I feel like he's gonna zip. I mean, hitting... yeah. Well, I mean, the railgun is not really meant to, obviously, smack up a little ship like this. In fact, this is the right thing. You know, it would suck that, you know, railgun can actually hit a little moving target like this. Alright, let's see if he sort of stays still for us. You know what? We'll try one more time. I think it's gonna be almost me. I'm not the best pilot in the world. Oh, we just smacked. Yeah, as you can see. Perfect timing. Smacking an asteroid. But I'm not the best pilot in the world here, as you can see. Let's see. So I changed the pip. Is our cannon not working? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Shields under fire.
That's weird. Nothing's happening. Oh, it's got to be a bug. I have audio at the other camera angle, but not in the ship. Oh, there it is. I can hear it now.
Shields under fire.
Oh, okay. There it is. One shot. All right, we can confirm it's... Oh, thanks. Well, I have to thank the NPC for really helping me out there. All right. Which ship do we want to do these testings on? Do we want to test it on the Idris? The problem is I don't know where all of the relays are on this ship. I mean, that's going to be a learning curve for me. As far as the Polaris, I've used the Polaris yesterday because I think it's very straightforward. The only problem is using size 10 bombs on the Polaris is overkill. We've essentially just critical mass the ship. Just with one size 10 bomb. All right, so the Idris it is. So we're gonna bring the Idris back to Bloom, and we're just gonna, you know, backspace back to the station. I don't know which. I'm not sure if the. Exciting. Feels like Mr. Wizard doing science experiments. Who's Mr. Wizard? I'm curious, did they revert the shields too? Oh, okay. HP is 21 million. Oh, wow. Okay. Similar to the other science guy, TV star. Got his name. Oh, Bill Nye. Bill Nye, yeah, he had a good show. Where is the shields? Am I like losing my mind here? What's going on here? Shields, there it is. Alright, let's see if they reverted that. No, they didn't. The shields are lower. So it's 1,170,000 on the 4.4. Shields are at 903,000. Yeah, 903,000. What is the percentage difference there? Let me see. Actually, can you do exclamation help and then ask the question? The AI should answer that. What is the percentage difference of 1.17? So basically 1,170,000 difference from 903,000. It should be able to answer that question. Now, I forgot. Oh, 1,170,000. Was that it? Let me see. Oh, wait a second. Here we go. Yep. So, okay, so it's 1,170,000. This is the current 4.4 live, and 4.5. Oh, you might have to put percentage difference. What is percentage difference between those numbers that you just mentioned? And it should be able to answer it. All right, so I don't know if... I know Windfall has the fuses. So we're going to see if Windfall is on the light side, or at least the sunny part. Or daylight of bloom. Okay, so 23%. Okay. Well, that's a decrease. 23% decrease. I mean, being that the Idris has an insane amount of HP, it's still going to be a hard to take down ship to begin with. But then again, in many ways, it's pretty useless in other ways. It has its strengths and it also has its weaknesses. You know, I can always never tell whether the sun is coming up or the sun is going down. You know, it's, yeah, till this day, I don't know. There would be an interest, I mean, unless there is an indicator showing you, all right, there is an indicator showing you numbers, so when you're turning, I'm not sure if that is the equivalent of telling you where the sun will be, or just using those numbers to tell you whether the sun is setting or coming up. Or you could use those numbers to tell whether or not the sun is going down or coming up. Also, by the way, thanks for tossing it in and testing that for me. What other site can we go to? I want to go to a... want the sunny part, but what do you think? You think the sun is coming up or going down? Yeah, have you ever like thought about that? Like, yeah, same here. That is something crazy to me. You know, like you don't really think about that. That is pretty immersive. Like you get lost and you don't know. I mean, again, maybe there is an indicator to show you where the sun's going to be or where how it's orbiting, or well, the planets orbit around the sun, of course, but how the orbit is happening. Let's see if there is one. I'm curious. Is there a way to tell when the sun is coming up or down? And we'll toss that off to the side. Yeah, I think you're right. Although it's been like that for quite a bit there. Oh, there's a ship coming. Oh, he's going. He's going out. So, yeah. So the search came back. I'll pull it over really quick. Alright, so no, Star System does not have a built-in HUD element, clock, or indicator to precisely predict or display when the sun will rise or set on planets. Or, well, it missed moons too. Alright, visual clues only. The primary in-game method is observing the sky and horizon directly. The sun's position and changing light levels provide real-time awareness, but no predictive time. No predictive time or countdown exists. No, the sun's coming up. Like it even fooled me. I thought it was going down. Yeah, you could see it moving subtly, very slowly. Perfect. All right, so we're gonna test here at Windfall. By the time we get back, we should have more light here. And I max out my shields just, you know, just to sort of recreate a scenario where you're getting bombarded by players or whatever. I mean, it's not apples to apples. I'm not using ballistics. We're just using bombs. But I'm not going to be surprised. We're going to have players doing self-delete operations. Because with that in mind, with components being able to break inside of a ship, is an additional strategy there. Sounds good, Pui Master. Alright, we're going to do the testing just outside of Windfall here. What just happened? Terrain is just bugging out here. Oh. Is it raining or is it snowing? Oh, it's raining. Okay. And I think we should be able to get back in the ship. So we're going to just test it out. We'll just set the ramp down. And then we'll backspace. Alright, that is perfect. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to get our equipment. Okay. Goodbye, Crew World.
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright. I'm gonna go I'm not going to go hard at this because I don't want the ship to go critical. So we're going to bring out the A1. I think 10 of those bombs should destroy a lot of the components on the ship. Likely including the engines too, I wouldn't be surprised.
Vehicle selected.
Alright, it is loaded in, so we're going to grab our loot. Ah. Yeah, our Mohawk wasn't spawning in yesterday, but now it's there. Welcome back. No, you didn't miss much. I just backspaced, and then the helmet you could buy at Windfall, or maybe you could buy it at other places, but the Mohawk is back. Yesterday, the Mohawk wasn't loading in, you just had the helmet. And it looks like relays get wiped. Kind of sad. Also, speaking of which, I've made this complaint to on support. Yeah, same here. I'm always forgetting fuses. I don't know if you did. I don't remember if you had a Retaliator in your fleet. Do you remember CIG saying that anybody who owned a Retaliator before, before it actually released, gets the Torp modules for free, basically, with LTI? I have them here in the PTU, just not on the PU. Alright, so we have to buy fuses again. Yeah, I mean, they did it with the Galaxy, they did it with other ships out there, I guess, right? Well, including if I saw in your kit you had, your ship lineup, you had the Endeavor. And that comes with the LTI for all of the modules. I think that's going to be a very exciting ship, especially... Is there gameplay for it now? I mean, I'd argue, yeah. you know, since engineering's coming online. You know, being that it's like going to be a very small, comparatively to like a space station. I mean, they've changed sizes of ships. You know, like the Perseus. What other ships that they've changed the sizes? So it could change being a lot larger than what it is.
Shields off.
Oh, you just reminded me I should throw the, yeah, it's running a bit better than yesterday. What is that? Oh, what? Why am I seeing my hair? Oh, that's the mohawk from the helmet. That's a glitch. That's a graphical bug. It's like, what is that? Although that is pretty cool. I mean, you can see the mohawk, but you shouldn't be able to see it throughout your helmet. Like, a little piece of it like that? Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, I just turned on the FPS, or stats on the top right. Windfall is there, yeah. Yeah, you can see it's starting to become daylight over there.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, I remember that, man. It was just one-shotting smaller ships, and it was very accurate, too. A lot of people were pissed, especially the light fighter people. And then, yeah, it got nerfed to the ground. Wait, what a second. Why are my shields down on the Idris? Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, the Ares Ion and the Inferno are in such a weird place. But the Inferno... Yeah, it looks like the... I mean, on the HUD, it looks like it's down. Alright, let me switch over the HUD to targeting. Well, I mean, yeah, it looks like the shields are completely down. Although, I think it's going to be irrelevant. And this is not like... What we're doing is we want to see if we can repair the Idris and make it functional again. So, that being said, this may help us out. Okay, why are we in the air still? Am I on something? Oh, the feet are on these Oh, I see. Okay. It's very hard to see. Okay, that's better. Yeah, you know what? I am noticing there is a better... Yesterday when I was flying to Bloom, I was just getting this insane stuttering. Now I'm not getting that stuttering anymore. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think they get most of their collections, or they at least their best collection of data is usually over the weekends, typically, I would argue, but I mean if there's like not many players testing, then they're really not going to get much data. But being that engineering is such a big hyped thing right now, I'd say that there's going to be a lot of people
Engines
playing it.
on.
Wait a second.
Engines off.
All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. I mean, so far, first impressions, it does feel pretty good. But I can only speak for where I'm at in the verse. All right, let's do this.
Landing gear up.
Let's see. I'm trying to figure out where on the ship we want to let these bombs off at. And we could do it in any section of it. It doesn't really matter. I think it's going to do enough damage to the entire ship.
Shields on.
Oh man, yeah. The Idris is bigger than the radius. We'll go more towards the back. We'll do middle, more towards the back, and some of the middle there. It's likely going to lose its engines from the damage. It's very hard to see if you're in the middle of the dot on the ship. This will help. There we go. And we're going to get some distance. I think we're going to go about 2 clicks. Unfortunately, we won't be able to see the explosion. The clouds are in. We'll just use the torp cam. Alright, we are perfectly centered. And I'm just gonna do one for now. I want to see what type of damage. Oh, it says we're too close. I'm gonna go higher. Let's see what it says. Interesting. Well, we'll let it out from here. See what happens. I think we're a little bit too high up. I'm gonna bring it back down to 2 clicks. You know, at this height, it's still gonna take some time to get down there. Alright, we are at exactly 2 clicks up. I love this song. Alright, so we're gonna... Here we go. Here we go, bombs away. Oh, nice. We can actually change the angle of the bomb, or at least the distance. Ooh, a direct hit on the bridge. And you can see it's slightly red. I mean, I can see a little red dots. I'm assuming... Oh, that is the power plants. 2 of them. If you could see in the rear. I want to zoom in. Oh, you can't zoom in on the HUD. It sucks. Actually, we'll do it this way. Here we go. You can see the red dots. These are the power plants. I'm not sure what this red dot here is. And then this might be the hangar, the front of the hangar. And then the rear. But the engines are still on, which is good. Alright, we're gonna let another bomb out. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, we let out a missile, excuse me. Let's change it over. Alright, here we go. It should be the same spot. Oh, it's... Ooh. I think the impact and the explosion was so much that the ship itself probably moved a bit. Yeah, I know. This never gets old for me. Although, what happened to our ring? The ring disappeared. Was that there before, or was that me? Not that it really matters. I think we're still just above the ship, I guess. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no, the ship is dead. Oh, no, never mind. Targeting the turret. And that's a crotch shot. Oh, wait, no, the ship is dead, I think. I can't see it anymore. Did 2 missiles destroy it? Yeah. The ship is destroyed. My God. Ah, The lights... Oh, there's a fire. Can we actually put that fire out even though it's completely dismembered now? Oh, what the... There goes our ship. Okay. Well, we just lost our A1. Oh, this is just the graphic visual. Wow. Just two size for the A1, is it size 5s? I want to double check that. Yeah. That's insane. So yeah, so the damage from one of them, if this is correct, although I think it's a total of the 10 times, so it's, what is that? If you divide 467,020, I don't think this is per. Or I could be wrong. Let me see. 467,020. Divided by 10. I mean, does that sound about right to you? Yeah. Yep, that is right. 46,702. Interesting. Wow. So seriously, it took just over 90,000 to destroy the Idris, and yeah, it's going to be very critical, especially having a crew on it, because if this much damage does without shields on, I mean, even with this shields on, I would imagine, you know, with ballistics going through and stuff, it's going to count towards internal damage and stuff like that. So I'm going to log out and back in again so we get back to the space station. Yeah, at this point, it'd be really nice to have Oh, also, maybe we could do it on Arena Commander. If these values reflect the same from the PU to Arena Commander. Let me see. Do this and do the values on, was it values reflect the stats PU to Arena Commander. Haha, he stopped me. Give me a sec. I'll just do it this way instead. I'm gonna load in while this is working on this. Oh, actually, that's the point. While we're at the home screen here. All right. So Star System 4.5 is currently obviously. Okay, we already know this. With no no confirmed difference in ship status or performance with values in Arena Commander and the PTU PU. Oh, I meant to say PTU. Alright, there's one way to find out. We're just gonna go into Arena Commander. In fact, we'll just fly a ship that we know. We'll do... it really doesn't matter. We'll just do Vandal Swarm. And we are going to grab... I wonder if they did any changes during these patches with the Paladin. We could try the Paladin out after. I haven't tried the A2 and the C2, the Hercules line, to see if there's any, you know, as far as engineering wise. We know the components are in the second floor, in that little middle section. The Caterpillar is one of my other favorite ships, but very unpractical, not very practical at the moment. I'm gonna go with the Carrack, if the Carrack is there. There it is. We know that the Carrack works as far as engineering. And the reason why we're doing it this way, this will give us a lot quicker, much faster feedback for engineering. Do I have to wait for this to load, or can I just start it right away? It's gonna start it up. right, we are in the
All systems online.
Carrick. Why do we have to wait for one player? All right, let's do Pirate Swarm. See if we can get around that. Oh, also, Pui Master, I added another GIF to the tier 1. I agree. I love the Star Citizen soundtrack too. I do actually, in fact, listen to it time to time when I'm not even playing the game. Nice, cool, man. Thanks for testing it out. Yeah, I added the thumbs up thing. And nice, it works. Oh, there it is. Let's see.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
Oh, I thought that we could just go right in and play this. I guess not. I could have sworn you in the past I was able to do this by myself. Oh, it looks like we crashed. Or maybe. No. Game plan has lost connection to the game server. Is there a new patch? No. All right, we're not having much luck with the Arena Commander. And my alt account, I think I still have to like update the yeah, I might have to update the I haven't updated the files in quite some time. I think the last time I've updated the alt account maybe maybe 4.2.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Thank you.
That's really not that bad. Especially expediting the A1, 2 minutes is not that bad at all. So far we've tested ballistics from the Perseus size 8 cannons. Those just go right through everything like butter. And we were able to knock out the power core on the Polaris so easy with it. The Idris, on the other hand, takes quite a bit to knock out the power cores. All right, you know what? We're going to do it with the Polaris next. So we're going to... All right, we'll bring up the Polaris. We'll bring it back to Windfall. And then we're just going to drop one size 5 bomb. And then go in and see what components are, destroyed or whatever. Relays...
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Capability.
I mean, also you could argue that this is going to be, at least in this patch, is going to be the age of scavengers. Can scavenge a ship, get it back, back to life. Bring it back to life, and whatever ship that is, and then use it. Even if a person just has an Aurora, they start out with, they can just get themselves an SRT, so long as they have enough RMC, and then they could just, bring back the... Yeah, I agree. I mean, did you watch the Star Citizen, Inside Star Citizen? So they did do a pivot, and the dev speaking. I don't remember his name. Yeah, so they did do a pivot. They went from well, I don't remember the alternative one, the original plan, but he made a mention, paraphrasing, is that the current on PTU version of engineering is the pivot version where players can keep their ships alive longer. That was the idea of the pivot. And that being said, you know, and I was mentioning that it's going to be the age of ship scavengers, and you know, for those who spent like, you know, $45 in the game, now they can, if there's a, you know, Polaris sort of just out of commission, they can bring it back to life and use it.
Take off.
You know, get their own crew.
Landing gear raised.
But the shipware was another controversial thing, whereas RMC doesn't repair it, as far as I know. Let me bring it up. Yeah, so the HP is the plus. The wear and tear, I believe, is this here. Let me bring it closer. So HP of your component, and then wear and tear here, as far as I know. So when repairing your component with RMC, it does not, you know, fix the degradation over time.
Safe travels.
Or damage, you know, you take does impact the degradation in some capacity. You know, like fires, I know, as far as I know, does impact that. So the only way to like get by that is one, carrying additional component modules with you, depending on the size of the ship, of course. Or you go back to a station to repair. Those are the two options. So folks have found that controversial. They feel that, you know, RMC should bring back the life, or at least heal up or repair the degradation over time, because of the time sink, essentially. I mean, with anything else, it's going to be a balance. I mean, I think 4.5, once it's completely released out in the PU, it's going to be data for them. And I think a lot of the changes revolving around like the weapons and stuff like that, the revert the weapons. Yeah, that, and also making it fun. I think that's the point of what a game is making it fun and challenging at times when you need the challenge. And since it's a space game, you know, some people just want to have a leisure of just going out in the verse, flying their ship, maybe exploring. Yeah, and then there was another one, made a comment about the Odyssey, right? Having the indefinite way of staying on the verse without relying to go back to a station. Which, I mean, if you were to really argue that, technically, even ships like that should have to come back to the station to like if we're basing this on in real life, which, you know, this is a game, yeah, technically it should come back to a space station, but it is, I mean, it is the future. I mean, should there be a way to make your stay out in the verse longer? Maybe, but then what can they do in order to do that? Oh, is that my piece of my ship over there? Yeah. Is that the rail? Yeah, the railgun's on the ground there. I wonder if the railgun's that way. I wonder if people can still take the railgun off and put it on their Idris P. Or if they fixed the railgun floating up to space. It's not only just tied to railgun. I think it's any of the attachments. Oh, we're getting that weird lag again. I think we spoke too soon. Oh, that's why we're tilted. I was wondering. Bloom is not so friendly when it comes to areas to land, as you can see here. Oh, there we go. That should be good. Should be able to get back into the ship.
Engines are off.
I'm gonna leave it at its default power, so that at least we have some sort of shielding when we start dropping bombs again. Oh man, our character just slammed to the ground there. Yeah, I know. It's like the gravity just increased out of nowhere. Oh, also, I just saw somebody typing in game here. That's something also mentioned during the Inside Star Citizen. The fact that you can open up all your doors on your ship and vent out the... or essentially make it where there's no oxygen on the ship to put out the fires on the ship, which I found really nice. And it ties into our RL physics, real life physics. Now, but this is Star Citizen, right? Is it going to work 100% of the time? Probably not. But it's cool that, you know, you could probably get a lot of the fires out, maybe.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been medically inhibited.
I do at some point want to retest the Idris's torp kit again. Do you have the torp kit? Yeah, do you have the torp kit, Hui Master? Yeah, it is so awesome when it does hit. Especially like if you're hitting another Idris or well, effectively you could one-shot a Polaris with it or just completely disable it. I mean, at this point, if two size 6 bombs knock out an Idris, I can imagine just one of those puppies will destroy pretty much any ship in the verse.
Crusader Industries. A journey breathtaking. Systems on. Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right, there it is.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
He gets pretty good speed with the A1. Although you're gonna need that speed, you know, especially doing bomb runs and stuff. Oh, what the hell just happened? Why is our ship in the air? I just turned them off, the engines.
Shields on. Shields off. Shields on.
Yeah, the A1 is a really good ship. I don't remember how many SCUs, but it has a good size. I mean, it's not like the C1, although C1 I lost a lot of taste for it. I mean, it does have its purpose, of course.
Shields off. Shields on.
Although, I mean, you can argue that they could have just made one ship like this and then just have modules, you know? Well, you could say that for a lot of ships in the game. Alright, we're gonna go back to 2 clicks again. What do you think? You think we're gonna knock out any components with one? Especially with the shields up? Alright, I think we're pretty good. Let me actually put the nose a little bit higher. Alright, we're good. Alright, here we go. Oh, I think it's hit the... Oh, I thought it was gonna hit the nose. Oh, that was a direct hit. Perfect. Oh my god. Oh, I thought it was just completely just... But yeah, you're right. It knocked out the shields. It's back on the ground. That's so we wanted it. Man, oh man, look at the destruction.
Initiated.
Everything just fell off the ship.
9. Landing gear down.
Alright, we're gonna try to get in the ship before it goes to critical failure.
Landing. Engines off.
Yeah, one size 5 is deadly. Look at the ship is just annihilated. Everything's just falling apart. Oh yeah, I agree. Alright, there it is. Oh, it keeps moving. That's because the ship is moving. Yeah, it's swaying back and forth. I mean, A1 is still a viable option. I mean, there was, I think a dude named Buzzcut Psycho in his video was illustrating how the A1, he was just doing flybys against fully crewed Polarises, and he was able to knock it out in one hit. That's oh, here we go. Yeah, we're in critical state. Pretty good flying. All right. We have no fuses. Oh, we forgot to get salvage. Let's take a look at the engineering screen before we go around. Uh-oh. Engineering screens are not working. Alright, let's grab some RMC. Especially in a red state like this doesn't look good. Alright, we're gonna use this. And I don't know if the coolers are down. We're gonna double check that. Well, it does make sense. The kiosks should not be working if there's no power. It looks like they're completely destroyed. Yeah, it is destroyed. We'll bring in about 10%. Well, we don't have an announcement with a fire in the ship. I mean, unless the audio is bugged. Alright, we're gonna repair the power core. Power core is probably destroyed. Oh, actually, no, the power core is still alive somehow. Bring it up to 20%. There it is. Good.
Warning. Fire.
Oh, there is a fire.
Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected.
Ooh, we have a big fire going on here.
Warning. Fire detected.
Yeah, you're gonna need a big crew for this.
Warning. Fire detected.
I do have to say, they did a great job with the fire effects and stuff.
Fire detected.
Oh my god, it is so hot in here. I'm hoping they update the Pembroke armor to reflect these values.
Warning. Fire detected.
Yeah, I think we're gonna die here because we're over 1,000 as Celsius right now.
Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected.
Alright, so
Warning. Fire
you can see the temperature's going down.
Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected. Fire detected.
Now the problem is, uh-oh, we ran out. We gotta find another fire extinguisher.
detected.
Should be one in the hallway.
Warning. Fire
Maybe?
detected. Warning. Fire detected.
Oh, this sucks. I don't know where they have to be in the engineering section. Oh, there's a fire in the elevator. Oh yeah, we're about to die. We got to get to the infirmary.
Warning. Fire detected. Warning.
Just before we die, hopefully we don't. Alright. Prints are to the ship.
Warning. Fire detected.
Oh, there we go. We got another one.
Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected.
I can't tell if the smoke is where the fire is. That's gonna be another issue, is if the fire is inside, like,
Warning. Fire detected.
it's glitched in the ship, you're not gonna know if there's still fire.
Warning.
I mean, unless the
Fire detected.
announcement is doing that, it makes sense.
Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected.
Yeah, there it is. I'm glad I set the spawn point. Just hoping the ship doesn't blow up by the time we get come back to
Warning. Fire
come to.
detected. Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected.
Yeah, I learned from our mistake the last time that the med bed will not prevent you from just passing out and dying, and the med bed won't heal you even though you're on it.
Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected.
All right, what else is on fire here?
Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected.
All right, so it's not that bad. Temperature's coming down.
Warning. Fire detected.
All right, we're gonna make our way down, and we have another fire extinguisher there.
Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected.
I don't know. I'm gonna take a guess. These smoky spots may be fire in the hall. Oh yeah. So it actually is.
Fire detected.
The fire did make its way in. So that kind of. I mean, I'm glad that they put smoke. At least you could sort of tell where it is.
Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected. Warning. fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning,
Yeah, doing
fire
all this
detected.
by yourself, yeah, it's not gonna happen. This is not gonna happen.
Warning, fire detected.
I mean, again, we used a bomber on the ship, so it makes
Warning,
sense.
fire detected. Warning, 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 fire detected.
Firefighter TARS added here.
Warning, fire detected.
Just getting all these fires out.
Warning, fire detected.
Oh, we have a fire in here somehow.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Oh, there's a fire in here, but I just ran out of
Warning, fire detected.
the fire extinguisher here. Here we go.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Could you imagine just doing this in the Idris? Oh man, it's already time-consuming doing this in the Polaris already.
Warning, fire detected. 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 Warning, fire detected.
You know, I'm glad they give us a good amount of for the fire extinguisher. Oh, there's a fire in the hangar.
Warning, fire detected.
I'm actually surprised the door's not open.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Fire detected.
Alright, it's empty. Do we have another one in here? Yeah, we do. I think we have 2.
Warning. Fire detected.
Oh, actually we have 4, I think.
Warning. Fire detected.
Oh, I just noticed when you point the cursor at an area, you could see the temperature.
Warning. Fire detected. 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 Warning. Fire detected.
Yeah, although I think I'd argue this is a graphical bug. You should be able to see the flames.
Fire detected.
I mean, I'm glad I could see smoke, so I can at least know where it's, you know, at.
Warning. Fire detected.
All right, it looks like the... All right, we have a few more spots.
Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected.
All right, looks like the hangar is pretty good, so we're gonna make our way toward the front of the ship again.
Warning. Fire detected.
I don't think there are any fires in the rooms themselves. Just
Warning.
double check.
Fire detected.
And there it is. We have one here.
Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected.
Any fires in the captain's quarters?
Warning. Fire detected.
No. The captain's safe.
Warning. Fire detected.
Oh, there's a fire here.
Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected.
All right, we just ran out. Let's see if we could find another one somewhere. Should be one up in the bridge.
Warning. Fire
There it is.
detected. Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected.
Let's see if there's a fire in the main elevator.
Warning. Fire detected.
Oh, we have a fire in here too.
Warning. Fire detected.
Kind of looks like we're spitting out flames with the fire extinguisher.
Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected.
All right, let's check the status of the ship.
Warning, fire detected.
Welcome to Robert Space.
All right, we want to put the coolers back on.
Fire detected.
Check.
Oh, the coolers are probably down again. Damn it. Oh, is the power back on? Let's turn the engines off. In fact, I even know how the engines are still on
Warning,
without the
fire
coolers.
detected. Warning, fire detected.
I don't remember if,
Warning, fire detected.
although I do argue that they should have added a system in the ship. Maybe it is already in.
Warning, fire detected.
You know, like, I don't know if the life support system already does it,
Fire detected.
but the life support system in general, like maybe a fire protection system, getting that back online so it can, you know, put out the fires in sections, that would have been a nice thing to have. And then having players would
Warning, fire
make
detected.
the process a lot faster.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Yeah, you can see all of the fuses are pretty busted. I'm gonna start
Warning,
replacing them.
Fire detected.
Or can we? No?
Warning, fire detected.
Oh, we gotta carry it. There we go.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
You know, it's too bad we can't put the fuses on us so we could just not do this every
Warning,
single time.
Fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
All right, let's go downstairs, see if there's any fires.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Yeah, we have a fire down here.
Warning, fire detected. 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 Warning, fire detected.
I mean, so far 100% of the fuses are gone.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. detected.
And the kiosks are still busted.
Warning, fire detected.
Yeah, the cooler went down again. And we need more RMC.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Oh no, it's still there. It's at about 11%.
Warning, fire detected.
For some reason we can't get it on. Well, I'll probably have to get it up to 20% to get it on.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Shield generator is not too bad. It's 13% integrity. We'll bring this up to 20.
Warning, fire detected. 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 Warning.
Any plans for the
fire
weekend? Gonna hit the gym and decorate a tree here. Nice. So far, nothing too crazy. Just essentially just focused on working on content since you know, since this topic is hot right now. So that's more or less what I'm focused on.
Warning, fire detected.
And having maybe some pizza on Saturday,
Warning,
and
fire detected.
my girlfriend cooks a very good pizza, so
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
oh yeah, for sure, man. If I can have pizza every day, I would,
Warning,
but I
fire detected.
guess it'd be one of those things, right? Which kinds of foods would you want to have
Warning,
every
fire
day?
detected.
I'm sure a lot of guys would want bacon every day.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Alright, so the only kiosk is working here.
Warning, fire detected.
We have to add, or at least put more fuses here. Let's see. I'm sure this is dead.
Fire detected.
Yeah. Quantum drive is completely fried. But the good thing is that you can repair it pretty quick.
Warning, fire detected.
I can't figure out where the fire is still.
Warning, fire detected. detected.
All right, we're gonna put a fuse here.
Warning. Fire
Oh,
detected.
we normally did the tree every year. Speaking of trees for Christmas and stuff,
Warning.
we
Fire
usually
detected.
do is a pineapple, so that there is a two-purpose. It looks nice, right? And then you can also eat it
Warning.
after,
Fire detected.
instead of, you know, throwing a tree out.
Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire
All right,
detected.
we have one critical issue, which is... What is this?
Warning. Fire detected.
Oh, the cooling, that's why. Okay.
Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected.
I mean, the cooling system's on, though. Oh, no, it's not.
Warning. Fire detected.
Sounds good,
Warning.
Buoy
Fire
Master.
detected. Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected.
All right, for some reason, our cooling system's still down. Inefficient cooling, check cooler.
Warning. Fire detected.
We might have to lower... I guess we can't do it from here.
Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected.
Okay, where's the fire still?
Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected.
All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up all the doors. Maybe that might
Fire detected.
stop the fire, maybe? Because I don't see any other fires in the ship. So we're able to restore the
Warning,
Polaris'
fire detected.
power and cooling.
Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected.
I don't think there's any relays in here as far as I know.
Warning. Fire detected.
All right, we have one out over here.
Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected.
What about here? No.
Warning. Fire
And then our ship is
detected.
dancing around. I'm wondering,
Fire detected.
with the doors stuck open like this, I'm wondering if we can actually fix it.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
That would be a nice quality of life right there.
Warning, fire detected.
Alright, yeah.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Oh, there we go.
Fire detected.
We have a fire here.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
It's the invisible fires you gotta be concerned about.
Fire detected. Warning, 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 fire detected.
Alright, let's see if this thing still flies.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
No,
Warning,
nothing's
fire
happening.
detected. Warning, fire detected.
From a VTOL. I mean, we do have the
Warning,
engines still,
fire detected.
or at least most of them.
Warning, fire detected.
See what happens. Nothing.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Alright, so I opened all the doors. Let's see if it actually puts out the rest of the fires that we can't see.
Warning, fire detected.
Takeoff complete.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Yeah, the ship is not moving.
Warning, fire detected.
see.
Landing gear deployed.
We have to put more power.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Yeah. Still can't fly the ship.
Warning, fire detected.
Alright, so our jump modules are damaged still. We're gonna just do the automatic repair. Missile rack, which is irrelevant, shouldn't affect our ability to fly. I mean, unless the thrusters were damaged, that's a different story.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Wow, the PDCs come up pretty quick for repairs.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Alright, jump module is about to be repaired. We're gonna see if we can
Warning, fire detected.
fly it. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Alright.
Warning, fire detected.
And looks like the engines just went off. I think we're in critical state now.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
I don't know. This is not a good... This visual doesn't look so good.
Warning, fire detected.
It's like flashing red now.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Oh, we have a fire in here. Okay.
Warning, fire detected.
Totally missed this.
Warning, fire detected.
And we just ran out. Just have to grab one. Should be another one here in the hangar.
Warning, fire detected.
I think the HUD should give you some indication where the fire is.
Fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Oh, it says there's no
Warning,
power here.
Fire detected. Warning, fire detected. fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
I mean, as far as I know, I covered as much as I can.
Warning, fire detected.
I don't even know where else to go.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Alright, it says our cooler is
Warning,
disabled
fire
again.
detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Looks like we're missing, I think we're missing maybe one relay.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Yes, relay is here. And
Warning, fire detected.
that's the starboard side. I think that might be the brig is here, I think.
Warning,
What is this?
fire detected.
Oh, it's in the hallway. And there's another one out
Warning, fire detected.
in this section.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
I think it was over
Warning,
here.
Fire detected.
Yeah, it's nothing here.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
And let's check down here.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Ah, there is one in here, okay.
Warning, fire detected. 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 Warning, fire detected.
I mean, I can't think of anywhere else there's a fire. I mean, the elevator looks fine to me.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Somehow I'm able to
Warning, fire detected.
get the info from the outside.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
I'm gonna try to bring this up to 50%.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
That's gonna take a while. Actually, we'll go up to 30.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
I mean, the power plant is showing up red now.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Oh, okay. This wasn't here.
Warning, fire detected.
Nice. Okay. But I'm glad that they added this, but still, it's a little
Warning, fire detected.
awkward to try to repair the power plant.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Oh, there we go. And then that happens.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Welcome back, Hui Master. How goes the reservation? It's going, but I'm having an issue trying to fly the ship.
Warning,
I don't know if
fire
it...
detected.
I can't find the last piece of the fire in the ship because it's likely due to a graphical glitch.
Warning, fire detected.
I'm gonna actually see if there is a fire here, or invisible fire. Yeah, nobody would do this in real life, right?
Warning,
Putting a fire extinguisher to your power core.
Warning, fire detected.
Unless you want to see some fireworks.
Warning, fire detected.
So we're gonna get this up to 50%.
Warning, fire detected.
Oh wait, I do see a little bit of smoke here and there. Let me see if...
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
I see smoke on the other side. Let's head over there. So while you were gone, I was able to replace every single relay on the ship.
Warning, fire detected.
But you can see that the kiosks
Warning, fire detected.
are not working. Although I can't confirm whether or not
Warning,
it was
fire
due to
detected.
the damage that we did to it.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Although if there were a fire
Warning, fire
on
detected.
these components, I would imagine that the HP would still be going down.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
And I just ran out of the fire extinguisher. Damn.
Warning, fire detected.
Oh, by the way, they added these switches here. I did not notice it
Warning,
since
fire detected.
I think these weren't here the last time I tested the Polaris. All right, we're gonna have to get another fire extinguisher.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a little awkward, still even trying to repair. I'll show you in a second.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Oh, wait. There's smoke right there.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
I don't know, man. This is gonna drive people insane. Especially
Warning,
when you
fire
can't see the
detected.
flames. I mean, if they can't dial this in before live, I think it's a better idea just to shut it off temporarily until they can, you know, work on it when they get back from vacation, if anything.
Warning, fire detected.
Yeah, you can see it's very awkward still.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
All right, now the part integrity is at 50%. Still red though.
Warning, fire detected.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you know, you're if you can't, I don't know.
Warning, fire detected.
I mean, information keeps changing, especially if you're hearing it from community officials. Like they reverted back the weapon damage, so it's just information overload in a very short
Fire detected.
space of time. So, you know, people that are not as active in the game, it's going to be very confusing to them. As it is confusing to me, because they, in fact, they did release a dev post about engineering.
Warning, fire detected.
I'm going to get this about 70%. I want to see if it turns yellow. I just want to see if the indication is that maybe the power core has some sort of fire, because you could see a little bit of effect, like there's a fire here. Yeah, you could see like how the air gets displaced,
Warning, fire detected.
at least visually.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
You know, I'm not going to be surprised. I mean, I would. Players, you know, put like 1SU boxes here just to stand on them to get a good,
Warning, fire
get good
detected.
position. Yeah, and as you can see, the power core is yellow. In fact, we'll just bring it all the way up to 100%.
Warning, fire detected.
And when you go side to side, that doesn't do anything. It doesn't make it any faster. So I've tried that. It's just, you know, having an extra body. And currently right now, there's no cap to how many
Warning,
players
fire
that can do
detected.
this with no diminishing returns. Is it a big deal? Not really.
Warning, fire detected.
I mean, if people are sticklers for having competition, yeah, it's going to be a problem.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
I think you were lurking when I mentioned this before. As I was going through the ship, the top left where the HUD is, it'd be nice to see, like, if you do have this graphical glitch, at least highlighting the area that there is a fire in that area would also be definitely a big help too.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Oh yeah, by the way, in that dev post, they do tell you a percentage of what your components are going to look like as far as color code.
Warning, fire detected.
Like there's a differential of what your component looks like, whether it's red, when it's yellow, as you can see, and then when it's green. I imagine green is probably at 100%.
Warning, fire
Currently right now it's yellow. We're at integrity is at almost 95%.
Fire detected. Warning. Fire
Although
detected.
green should be about, I'd argue, 100% to 85% differential.
Warning. Fire detected.
Or maybe even just putting it to 100% to 70% should be green.
Warning. Fire detected.
All right, now it is at 100%. Now it's back to being blue again, or green.
Warning. Fire
It's very
detected.
subtle.
Warning. Fire detected.
All right, we're gonna put the power plant back down.
Warning. Fire detected. 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 Warning. Fire detected.
Do you happen to know what this is? I have no idea what this is here.
Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected.
It says unknown part. Although,
Warning. Fire
oh, the
detected.
part integrity is at 87%.
Warning. Fire detected.
So I guess there's no designation for what this is yet.
Fire detected.
Obviously, right? Unknown part. But you can see it doesn't show up on the HUD there, on the top left.
Warning. Fire detected. Warning.
I mean, you can see
Fire
it takes
detected.
quite a bit to repair it.
Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected.
I mean, I'd argue that this takes a lot longer than repairing the power core
Warning. Fire detected.
or power plant.
Warning. Fire detected. 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 Warning. Fire detected.
All right, now it is at 100%.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
We'll bring the quantum drive to about 70%.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Although I think I remember we did a lot of damage to the Polaris and we were still able to get it to fly. But we didn't bomb it though. We just basically just took specific components out on the ship. All right, that's good.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Oh right, I forgot.
Warning, fire
You can also
detected.
see the. It's too bad I can't get it high enough. On the fire extinguisher, you could see the temperature. So if we pointed at something, we can see more or less, I guess, give us an idea if there's a fire in the area.
Warning, fire detected. 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 Warning, fire detected.
So I'm actually looking at the. You don't see it. I see it.
Warning, fire detected.
The game log is showing fire client. I'm not sure if we're actually putting out fires or not, but I'm seeing activity with fire client.
Warning, fire detected. 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 Warning, fire detected.
Yeah, so you could see that the temperature goes up in sections, and then when I spray it, it goes down.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
I'm curious if we change our settings. Let's go to very
Warning,
high.
Fire detected.
It's probably going to load in the, it's probably going to redo the shaders. There it is. Yep.
Warning, fire detected. 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 Warning, fire detected.
So while it's doing the shaders, the CPU is running at 100%.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
You know, I noticed that the red stops in locations. I mean, that could be an indication of itself.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Or maybe not.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Oh, there's definitely an invisible fire. You can see it's going up to 60 Celsius.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Fire detected.
You could see the difference in the smoke.
Warning, fire detected. 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 Warning, fire detected.
I give it 100% elusive fire. Yeah, man.
Warning,
Go all
fire
in.
detected.
Although, yeah, I mean, this is clearly not ideal. At this point, players would have given up,
Warning, fire detected.
but this guy's not. Only
Warning, fire detected.
Only fools like me will continue to go on.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
So it looks like there is invisible flames, or maybe they're in the ceiling, in the hall, rather. Yeah, you could see it's 51 Celsius.
Warning, fire detected. 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 Warning, fire detected.
I feel like this is the last of the fire extinguisher.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Oh, we
Warning,
ran out.
Fire detected. detected. Warning, fire detected.
I think I've used every one of them up.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire
It looks like
detected.
there's something going on here too. And I think I took this one as well. Yeah, you can buy extinguishers. I mean, there's
Fire
only so
detected.
many you can carry though.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire
Yeah, that's a
detected.
good thing you could buy them. I mean, oh, we have one here. In fact, I think we have two more here.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of invisible
Warning,
fires.
Fire detected. Warning, 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 fire detected.
And nice, we got another one over there too.
Warning, fire detected. 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 fire detected. Warning, 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 fire detected.
Apparently, there's still a fire going up here.
Warning, fire detected. 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 fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
I don't know, where else can there be a fire?
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Oh, nice. There's another one there.
Warning, fire detected. 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 Warning, fire
I'm gonna see if there's
detected.
any fires in the shaft here.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Nice, we have another one here too.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Yeah, I hope so, because it's going to force players to essentially, well, deal with it,
Warning,
or,
fire
I mean,
detected.
when having a fire, does that impact you, the ability to fly the ship? That's what we're trying to find out.
Warning, fire detected.
Oh, it looks like we have another one here.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Well, otherwise, you're just going to have to point the nozzle or the cursor and then, like, do it this
Warning,
way,
fire detected.
which is circumsome, because you're just guesstimating where the fire
Warning,
could be.
Fire detected. Warning, 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 fire detected. fire detected. Warning, 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 fire detected.
Yeah, this is almost next to impossible to figure out.
Warning, fire detected.
All right, the next section, let's check the engineering section.
Warning, fire detected. 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 Warning, fire detected.
Yeah, I think this is officially our last fire extinguisher.
Fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Yeah, there's a bunch of invisible fires in the ship still.
Warning, fire detected. Warning,
We did what we
fire
can do.
detected.
Now we have to see if the hell yeah. Well, we gave it our all.
Warning, fire detected.
Now let's see if we can actually fly the ship.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Engines on.
Warning, fire detected.
Nothing.
Warning, fire detected.
Can't even fly the ship still.
Warning,
Landing
fire
gear
detected.
raised.
Warning, fire detected.
I mean, we do have our engines on. It's just that we can't fly it.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
I mean, is there anything else we could do?
Warning, fire detected.
Weapons system is off.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
I mean, as far as what we're seeing, there's zero
Warning,
repairs
fire
needed.
detected. Warning, fire detected.
I mean, life support is pretty damn low.
Warning, fire detected.
I don't know where the life support is. I mean, I don't think you need life support to fly the ship.
Warning, fire detected. 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 Warning, fire detected.
I don't know if this is intentional
Warning, fire detected.
or bug. It's very difficult to tell.
Warning,
Let's
fire
see.
detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Let's see. Bombed by a
Warning, fire detected.
A1. Crusader A1.
Warning, fire detected.
Is it possible to get a
Warning,
Polaris
fire detected.
running again.
Warning, fire detected. 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 Warning, fire detected.
I don't know, maybe we have to get out of the ship to repair the engines. It says, yes, it is possible to get a Polaris running again after being hit by a Crusader A1 bomb in Star System 4.5. Damage type an A1. Typical soft death. Severely disabled Polaris. Repair process. Use surface repair tool SRT, a backpack tool to instantly restore components HP. One repair, prioritizing.
Warning,
There it is.
fire detected.
Prioritizing thrusters for takeoff, then power plant and
Warning,
engines.
fire detected.
So we might have to get out of the ship to actually restore the thrusters.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Well, I did put it full power. Nothing's happening.
Warning, fire detected.
I'll put the thrusters back down so we don't overheat the cooler again. Actually, we're going to turn them off
Engines off.
so it doesn't go flying away on us.
Warning,
That'll be an
fire
interesting
detected.
fact, is if we could repair thrusters.
Warning, fire detected.
And I have to get my
Warning, fire detected.
hydration up.
Warning.
So just
fire
double check to
detected.
see if we have any fire extinguishers in here.
Warning, fire detected. Warning.
Ah,
fire
we do.
detected.
Nice. Beautiful. I had a feeling, because it is a recreational area. Uh-oh, we can't grab it, though.
Warning, fire detected.
I guess it kind of makes sense, because this is probably overlooked. They probably
Warning,
didn't
fire detected.
get to this one.
Warning, fire detected.
Yeah, we can't interact with this.
Warning, fire detected.
I mean, it makes sense, because kitchen has fire and stuff, right? When you're cooking.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Oh, where are we going? We need to get to the infirmary.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
I mean, you know, also the heat would be another good indicator too, but
Warning,
that's not
fire
working.
detected.
to detect any existing invisible fires.
Warning, fire detected. 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 Warning, fire detected.
All right, let's go find some thrusters.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Oh, nice. We can, from the debris, we can actually take the salvage from it,
Warning, fire detected.
I guess. Oh, no, I guess not. Our SRT's not going up.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Oh, here's one of our thrusters.
Warning, fire detected.
I mean, it's saying repair is not needed. Oh, we just crashed. Oh! Oh, never mind. The ship just blew up on us. What an ending. What an ending. It reminds you of Thor, Love and Thunder, when the starting part of the movie. Well, you're wondering how I ended up this way. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I think it's the appropriate time to call the stream here. But I don't think it's ready for live. Although I don't think they're gonna have most of the stuff ready for live. Although I think they're gonna still go through with putting the putting 4.5 out. I mean, it'd be good if they can, if in case there is any critical errors when they do put it out, or possibly even like just leaving it on PTU while on holiday. We'll see. I mean, it's too early to tell. I mean, so far there has been improvements, but yeah, I mean, they still have time. What is it? December 5th, right? So they're looking to get it out by mid-December. So they'll have until next week to really get an idea whether or not the patch is going to, they're going to gauge, one, community report and feedback, how everybody's feeling about it. Two, obviously the devs are going to analyze all of the data that they collected and determine it from you know, various things. Socio, and they're also going to, you know, look at the technical parts of it. But I mean, as far as what we're seeing improvements over time. Unfortunately, we're able to get the Polaris running, but I could say, you know, for sure, we are able to, you know, destroy components with ballistics, and still were able to get the Polaris running again. I mean, we beat the crap out of it. But bombing it, as you can see, currently, I don't know if that is on purpose or that's the way it's going to function, or if it's not intended. But as far as what I gotten from the Star Citizen, Inside Star Citizen, from their interview, is that your ship can be fully brought back to life. I mean, minus, you know, this happens, your ship goes into critical mode, and I think there is a 20% chance. I'll have to look up that number again. I remember 20% was a number that they mentioned. I don't know if it's, if your hit points, if your reactor is at 20%, then there's that 20% chance where his ship can go critical. But nevertheless, had a great time, even though, wow, I didn't realize how long it took to do all of that. Sounds good, Puyi Master. We may bring a stream over the weekend. I mean, it looks like people are still interested in seeing how this all plays out. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. Yeah, so thank you so much for tuning in today. And in the 20-day stream streak, wow. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, man. Let me get a round of applause. Let's see, where is it? There we go. Thank you, thank you. So, thank you to Puyi Master. So, guys, anybody else is tuned in today, lurking maybe, thank you so much for tuning in the live. Also, you guys in the recorded version, appreciate you guys too. Like I was telling Puyi Master, we will there's more of a chance of me popping back up with the stream over the weekend. So stay tuned. Until then, guys, have a good one and see you in the next one. Take it easy.